Hello, everybody! We're back. We're playing more Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna keep going with quests and see what we can get done today. Let's pop in and get started.
These rifts could destroy the entire galaxy. That doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Okay. I need to go to the settings, controls, edit key bindings, because it resets this every time. Because this, I looked. Default, this is not used for anything. Like, melee is. But the only thing that isn't just like okay. We can go do that. Ooh, we can go. Because we can do with that. We can deal with that now. I want to see what it does.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Look at a few corpses.
Okay, so I had a fight. Get me up.
We bury another agent. Walking this off. Stand me back up.
Resuming hostilities.
Otherwise, it's just this. Okay. Um, yes. Oh, that. Oh, I like that. I just need to put a scope on it. It have fall off, but if I kill someone in one shot, their body just disappears. Well, the benefit of my current one is, oh hey, there's no fall off. Okay. Like, I know I'm not going to use most of this stuff, but I do like the idea of having it. And the game doesn't give you, like, there's no issue with it. Like, you can hold as much stuff as you want. Why wouldn't you? Like, if you had, like, a carry limit, I would definitely be getting rid of pretty much everything I wasn't going to use. But you don't. I got a green one. Hey, Pay. Alright, let's go to the incognito. I get it. I just want to see what this is. I know I don't have enough for it. Okay. Is that a yeah, it was a weapon. Oh shit, if I was an explosive sneaky person, that would be amazing. Subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Oh, damn. And it reloads, but it scales off of your explosive skill. I don't have any into explosive. I like that. Hey, what's this? Oh. This is based on hacking and explosive. That'd be fun. Okay. Okay, mods. So I need a something for this. Weapons. But I can't. I don't have the blueprints to make anything there. Like optics. Okay, there we go. But I still don't have. I have repeating, but I need sniper, not repeating. Give me that. Give me character. I think it was in. Was it a perk? Yeah, I need to get engineering to 20. Because second mod to my armor. So that's why we're putting points into engineering. 2 levels. Okay, let's go. We're going to swap out my teammates too. Take those 2. Ooh, I only have 49 shots left. I only have 49 shots left in that. What's up, ladies? Wait, why? When did you get an eye patch? Her outfit changed. Because she was wearing the shroud over her face. Like, we're gonna come talk to this dude, grab a quest, and be like, oh, hey, I finished that.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position.
Want me to take care of
There's a
that?
trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
It's like, I literally thought I just walk through it, and then, like, I literally had to wait for him to turn it
Just
off.
approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested? Oh, without even formally accepting the job? I was expecting a greater level of excitement, but I suppose the job being completed is the most important part. I'll upgrade your permissions to allow for purchases from our supply surplus as recompense. Thank you.
Hey, I did a quest without knowing it.
We shall be here, unraveling the mysteries of the universe. You're back. Do you require additional supplies for further jobs and adventuring?
Yes.
Incredible.
What do you got? Oh, the temptation to just start stealing things. What did that do? That did something. Couldn't tell you what, but I know it did something. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around to see what you guys got. I'm not going to start stealing. Unless it tells me I can, in which case I'll take it. Okay, so that did something. I just couldn't tell you what. Okay, so I need more of that. Actually, no, that 49. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that's my sniper. I don't have anything that uses this. Or I do, I just don't know what it is. What did this do? That. Okay, so it was those. Oh, those turrets? Did I just turn them off? Ah, it didn't. It didn't do nothing. I'm guessing it turned these off. Oh, look, a bot. You don't see it. Deny. Ban. Not you bad, but hey bad. There was a bot posting right above you. You just couldn't see it. It got auto-modded. Okay. What gun am I using right now? Okay, Doom counter. Dude, they're not even over here. This is their stuff still. They wouldn't see if I took it. There's no one over here to see me steal. Did I clear that out? Yes, I did. Yeah, I cleared this area out already. Like, all of that. Which means I think I theoretically cleared this out too, because all the enemies up here probably went down there. So, like, watch the jump. Yeah, I don't have to jump. There's that. Oh, that's her. She's not going to see me steal. She doesn't care if I steal. I'll go inside in a second. You never know. I might need the ammo. Oh, there's a dude there. You saw nothing. That wasn't stealing. They didn't care if I did that. How are you today, bad? Oh. Oh, they got a dog. Ah, I understand. Oh, it's not even stealing. None of the stuff is red. Where's the dude we're looking for? He should be here somewhere. It wasn't you. Oh.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
See, he never gave me the quest to do that. I stumbled across it, and he's like, "Oh, hey, you're back. You did it. Here you go." I never did it.
Thank you again, my friend. Your contribution...
Question. I'm not gonna kill him. I just want to see what's in his pocket. Okay. I'm guessing that was because, like, he would have given that to you for, like, notes on the grounding stations had you, you know, not did it before he told you to. I don't want to do that yet. I could go turn that in. This, I think, will let me do this. This we're waiting on. That I think we can go do now. This maybe as well. That I don't care about. Okay. So we can go do this, which should probably let us do this. Okay. Oh, you guys got a level. Ooh, yeah, give me that one. That one's better. Ozza, what do you got? Yeah, we'll do that one. I don't use mines. Okay. So right now, there is nothing I can do here. Well, besides that. Actually, no, there are no quests here that I can see. Okay. To the landing pad. Ugh. There's a cat sleeping on my bed again.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. A protectorate led by the consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
So here's the thing: the dude he is following, the true leader, has kind of had their brain kind of melted with the mental refreshment, probably over and over and over to turn their brain into mush.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the
Oh, yeah.
Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Because we met the dude. We found him in the mental refreshment center. And, well, he just kind of sits there and drools. While a dude sits next to him and is like, no, he's fine. He's fine, I promise. He willingly submitted himself to this. It's like, dude, he did not. Okay, so we got to go here. We got to go here, and I think here. Let's stop here. We'll do the side quest. We'll do Tristan's quest. I have no idea how much is in this game. Looking at achievements, though, I've only done 15 out of 48. Apply modifications to 10 weapons. Okay, I could do that real quick. Secret achievement. Earn 50,000 bits selling items to vendors. I could do that. We're almost half done with that one. I've shot one grenade out of the air, apparently. Melt 20 bodies. That I could do. Complete the game. Secret achievement. Hard. Very hard. Oh, dang. A single enemy affected by every element type. Level 30. We'll be done with that one soon. All companion quest. Dude, that's like, I'm gonna play, that is like, I'm playing to piss everybody off. Have every living companion die or abandon you for good. Damn. And then a bunch of secret achievements. Kill 5 enemies by stomping on them after hitting them with the shrink ray. I don't have a shrink ray yet. Amos. Ooh. That, oh. I could see where you would be able to do that. So that is like, kill everybody and steal everything in front of everybody. Like, they really give you achievements to, like, you're gonna be an asshole. Like, make the wrong choice with every single person. We're gonna stick with these two. Like, I'm not sure if I'll ever get those achievements, because it's not the way I play games. I'm not gonna play to be an asshole. There's a way to put my gun away.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
I'm just hitting every button on my keyboard. Nope. He is... Oh, hold down R. Luckily that grenade was into nothing. We do need to see what we can find blueprint-wise, so I can put a scope on my new sniper.
A blood sword without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no six critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the easy heel loafers and
Any questions?
brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team
Well, farewells are free.
its entire roster of pitchball
Oh, really? I'm surprised by that. I feel like you would have to pay you guys to say bye.
32 backs benched. They forfeit by middle time.
I better not give them ideas. Because that could be real inconvenient for them. It's like, you got to give me a couple bucks to say bye so you can leave this conversation.
Of course, I also enjoy the
Let's go here.
professional athletes bludgeon each.
Could you imagine though? It's like I'm stuck talking to this person because I don't have $5 to say bye.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system.
But also, I could see where that would technically be counterproductive because if you're each giving each other $5 to say bye, then. Or you just never say bye, you just walk away.
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years?
I could see where that would be like whoever initiated the conversation has to pay the other person money to leave.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product.
So it's like, oh hey, I walked up and started talking to you. I have to give you money if I want to leave for your inconvenience of having to talk to me.
Doctor. At Auntie's Choice, we understand. The marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After
Like, it's not even a quest I can
all, that's
select
what
to
unbridled
go to.
freedom's all about.
How far are we going?
Have a profitable day.
Mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Like, hey, any bits to spare? They don't let you give them any money.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
So here's the thing. Middle management is almost completely useless when they don't actually do anything. If they are actually doing a job, that's fine. But for the most part, they don't actually do anything. They are what are taking credit for all the work of everybody below them, but not actually doing anything. Still expecting all the people below them to do all the stuff that they should be doing.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mob and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling, too?
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business? And that's a cure, and their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea.
Yeah, I figured. See, they want all the credit for doing nothing.
Wonderful.
Middle management.
Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management.
It would be so easy.
Point that thing elsewhere.
Ozza would be floored by that option. Just start shooting everybody in the head. You guys got anything to steal? You guys are middle management. I don't care about stealing from you guys. Dang, they don't.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely
Middle
up to date.
management. Panhandling license. So you have to pay to beg for money. So what did you two get up to on the ship while we were away?
Took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebetted
It was
it
just
with
Tristan and three ladies. One of them was an older gal, but it was still just Tristan and three ladies.
strive to be 110
Though he's too much of a stick in the mud to have done anything.
Artificiality is our
Just saying.
guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
That, I'm pretty sure the older lady might be into ladies as well, so...
Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
Ozza just likes murdering.
Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. Malfeasance, the only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the big
Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving liquid Vitae. Stat! I've got all the refreshment bits can buy, or at least all that your bits can buy.
I just wanted to see if you had any blueprints I needed.
professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit
Feeling famished, peckish, hoggish? The best way to stop a tummy.
Oh, I bought you out earlier. You don't have anything to sell, lady.
Of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty.
You have ales, I have cures. Excellent choice.
Honestly, I should buy these, but I'm looking for blueprints right now.
Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only feast your eyes on this motley.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every
Get you
taste
something?
and meal you can imagine, plus a few
Afraid he
more
stepped away to his office.
but that we can sell you
Hope you don't want a Raptidon bite.
Nope.
only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that
Yeah, sure. Parasite free.
choice product is provided free of charge and is
You saying they're parasite free probably means there's parasites.
companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Yes? Oh. No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you. Don't keep out of.
Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of all corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us, Al Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsor.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late.
It's not stealing.
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased? Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Attention valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report.
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
It's time for profit forecast time, starting with
Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me?
I don't know.
If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to
No, it'd make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
Ah.
they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department
Go on.
alone
You're clear to saunter freely. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into.
Oh, dang, that'd be stealing, and there's a cop right there.
Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard
Huh,
feelings,
okay.
really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results. Writ large and black
Look
ink
who's
on
back.
our balance sheet.
You.
You're welcome,
I
employees.
know one. Vallo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons.
Always remember,
I'll miss his wit.
foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride.
glorious efficacy, while the protectorate
More's the pity.
what demanding subjects get,
Okay.
we respond to what you want.
Crawling through a vent, you say?
As consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our
I
overbearing
get.
neighbors
I crawl through
employ.
lots of vents.
Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now as a responsible
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Close enough. Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for
Oh,
me or something.
beating him is an achievement.
Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Unaccustomed fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. I've known her since I had all my, most of my limbs intact. No, all. Definitely all. Though I may have been missing an index toe or two. Been a while, that is. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on
Oh,
it.
because they probably do.
Bob off.
Oh, he's missing all his limbs. That.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
So he's literally just Auntie's personal friend, someone who's known her for a long time, that she probably cares about, and middle management is probably going to try to take advantage of that. And I just got him away from everybody. It's the people guarding him.
Need anything? Till next we meet.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converserate? Well, wow. Oh, is that right? I'm pretty good at that, I guess. Not sure I ever talked about anything important my whole life, though. This seat looks really comfortable. Oh, I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me in an actual saloon with someone to talk to. I mean, so you want to start? A few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works. I always think that, but just not out loud like that.
Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat Crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. The way I came up, those are treasures. First part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure how I'd come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note that pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
You think so? Huh. I just thought it was because we'd been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhanced?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
The story of Auntie Cleo.
Sure, I guess. To Auntie.
A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of both corporations.
Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Oh!
Whenever I see that moon man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and
Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now you do too, so, like, 3 alive folks out of everybody. Guess that makes us kind of special, don't it? Rarefied company. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Expired chum bar? It's truly heartwarming. Or maybe that's just nausea I'm feeling.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
In our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive.
Cheers! There, I said that right? Then, you, vibe?
Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well,
Are we getting this old guy drunk?
but I get results. Writ large.
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
To safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably
Sure. Is that a further reason people do it? Because I don't think it's for the taste.
That was the best option out of the three. I need to.
That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more.
Heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive.
Yeah, this is great. Talking is my friend. With my friend. Of course we can friend talk. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
Unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
No. I mean, you're doing that thing where you're always saying the opposite, right? Because I've been not upbeat for a while. I remember people always used to say, what do you have to be so void damn happy about? You while throwing something my way. Sorry if my churlish moping brought down the mood. Been like that ever since that, I don't know, last day I saw Auntie. That time I lied. I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
Refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Bradshaw in product development.
Maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even. A toast. I'll drink to this. I'll drink to that.
Report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs and there won't be a next time. Toodaloo!
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's Choice.
Question. How do I get up there?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen,
So, Amos was her friend, essentially her lab rat. Grew up together. She did at least somewhat feel bad about all the things she did. Can I get up higher? I'm just looking to see if there's stairs.
And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put
Huh. Oh, it's an elevator.
Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the platinum executive
What now?
Oh, that's an outfit.
Well, since you're here.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts.
What now?
To offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to
Have an issue with the service she's in her office? Door to your right.
wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the thirst of
Oh, don't we all?
but that original goal remains.
Oh, say it isn't so.
Yes, now we strive to spread
Can I get one of those outfits?
trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive.
I don't think there's a perk to steal the armor off someone.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melchiges Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
When they were lore, ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit beat. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze.
I'll let you know we work only with the most high-quality forgers. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Oh, I don't have either of those.
Fine. If you cover my efforts and expenses, the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. I'm not admitting to anything, though.
Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive.
Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
I'm wondering if there's a way for me to get it without, you know...
Every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers, we have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine.
I don't want to pay her.
A few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
We got it. We didn't pay her for it. Oh, that was 5,000. I'm not paying her 5,000 for something she killed a man for.
Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110%
I'm gonna steal it.
artificial. Artificiality is our
Because she kind of admitted to forging the receipt.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
That's sweeter with Auntie's choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio diversified. But we can always do
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
I don't need to buy guns. I want to see what you got blueprint
Here at
wise.
Arnie's Armory, the customers go. You name it, we got it.
Ooh. It does no damage, but I kind of want it. What do I have to sell? Now, do I want to sell the Matriarch Skull? Yeah, we'll sell it.
Ah, I knew you'd be back. I also get I've got armor and
I don't have enough for it. Ooh. I don't want to sell ammo. Okay, so we can probably sell guns I'm probably never going to use again. Yeah, that's enough, because it's a helmet that gives me it. The more ammo I have, the more passive health regen I get. I'm broke. Dude, this would be amazing if you got it at the start of the game. But my character is already level like that would do nothing. I'm 29. I would literally get it the next level. Wow. Okay. But that's because I spent all my money to buy this. So it's a shotgun that shoots drones that explode when you reload. That's funny. Then I just gotta... Like, we're gonna stick with this one for now, because it's crit chance and stealth stuff. Yeah, I can hack auto docks with that. Alright, while we're here, we can go do this real quick.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Now that's the compelling attitude we
I need
love
money,
to
I just
see
spent all
in
mine.
an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Huh. Did they just give... Did they... I got XP. Did they give me any money? Nope. Oh.
Approaching station. Head office tower.
Executive skybox above the line of scrummage.
Anti was specifically founded to fight what
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
I would just stand here and wait.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You
Right here.
want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows.
I done falled off the corporate ladder. Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee. Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
That everything?
I kind of don't want to help these guys too much.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
Learn anything more? Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about
Oh
that
wow, a
last
whole
person of
850.
There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the Middle Manager Handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
When you could choose Auntie's choice.
I'll just go here. Not a lot of idle conversation while... A spot for idle conversation.
Artificial means at Auntie's choice strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's choice. Attention any and all getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles.
Like, if I remember right, though, level 30 is, like, not the max level. It is the highest level for, like, achievement-wise, but it's not the max level. Huh. Wonder how I get that.
We have Reginald Oswald in Propriety Insight Acquisition, demoted for playing confidential mobs in a paid public toilet. Not what I need when I encourage work.
Just to make sure, like, it's not a situation where, oh, hey, they ate the key card and it's just in their shit.
Told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas. Then you agonize.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities. We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
Hi.
Come here at a fallen rival like all the rest.
Yeah.
Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far,
Ah.
I'm decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else? And proud of it, too. Why waste bits on some of higher quality and pricier when it'll just wear out eventually? Might as well buy something cheap. You are clear on the concept here, right? You're meant to insult me, not just spout things that are true. There's a little sting if I agree with everything. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's
That joke cuts both ways, friend. You look like a walking petri dish yourself. For once, I'm glad this is a full face mask, too. Pretty average work, all told. Better than anyone else here, sure, but they exist only to thoroughly define the bottom of the barrel. You're fair to middling. I figured as much. You're like one of our products. You fall apart after minor usage. This should be rich. What now? Jeer away. Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all. Does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. That may all be well and good, but I'm from a corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, Regional Brand Manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
I'm Jean Turfertyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleoth Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's chosen goalie at the
Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it, and/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
The good thing I at least made 500 bits back. Give me a sec. Oh, someone got left behind. It didn't teleport her to the... There she is. But it didn't teleport her to the elevator.
Is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added Esplanade.
Squeeze blood from every contract, not put. Learn to negotiate.
Want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
That bit of her outfit suggests that there's wind in here from the movement and that the glass isn't real. Because it's being affected by that. You're in this vehicle. There's no wind pressure on you. You shouldn't... Your clothes shouldn't be swaying in the wind as if you're being affected by it from the movement.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our work will be been done. Bet you can't eat it. Lack of mobility, but right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend.
I thought that was going to be a much better insult to the people.
That Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have
concealment.
whatever size
Then
weaponry
you need a
to
good
make all
set of
your
armor
problems
before someone
pass
succeeds in ventilating.
And well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Okay. I'm sure I'll be back here.
Can't tell the difference
From pop
between
guns
cover
to
and
self-propelled
concealment.
cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
I'm just like Trinicular. Trinicular. Arriving.
A lot of running around and waiting in this one.
Approaching station. Head office tower.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to reflect what nature inflicts, to offer a higher quality pseudocols designed to be better than...
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Oh shit, I could fast travel?
Spacer's Ale. Try Auntie's choice pep.
I guess I had never actually opened the map for this place. We are not riding this damn thing anymore.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait. This is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, contextually. Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will find out, and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
I'll try my next to get on my child, 'cause
Quest is done. You guys don't care that I killed those guys back there, right? They were just middle management, so...
Any bits to spare?
Okay. Ooh, let's try my new hat. Anybody else notice if my health is going up? Because I don't. So we're not doing this one. Funny thing is, we don't actually have to do anything. We can just walk down to where we need to go. Yeah, but it's not passively regenerating my health.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
We'll just walk our way through everything. Makes it real easy. Especially since we already let ourselves out this way. Tablets. Where's the elevator? Oh, it's right here. Potential spam. Don't need to answer that. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is where he is. Yeah. He had his brain melted into mush. So they're just kind of sitting there. It's going okay. Where are we going? I think it's going this way. No, not that way. This way. Nice, 20-day streak. I know.
Perk up, Commander.
Oh, I can't even get to that. How do I get over to that? I need to get over there. I need to get down there. Oh, I can from here. Oh. Oh, hey, I hit level 30. Trying to get this. Literally one more point. Technically, I would need 2 more levels to get this. 'Cause I can only pick a perk every 2 levels, which is annoying. Yeah, give me that. Or no, am I? Is 30 the max? That's kind of annoying. Because the game does not act like 30 is the max level. Wait, 101 on use. 120. Essentially, it's gonna fill that almost all the way. Yeah. So, like looking it up, it's not like it didn't. The game did not say 30 was the max level, so I can't max this out unless there's a way to reset this. Huh. See, that makes me feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game, but at the same time, the achievement suggests I'm not. Because there are still so many secret achievements. Oh, so you can't. Like PC, you can mod the game to be able to do that. Console, no. It's like you're stuck. You get one respec after you finish the prologue when you don't know you might need to. Wow. Okay. But also, Obsidian did this stupid thing where, oh, you get a perk every other level. Not every level. Also, I don't know why they gave you a max level compared to every other single one of their games where it's just like, yeah, you just keep leveling up. So we can't improve our character any more than we have.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's choice is based upon. Not because we worship it, but because of the systems.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in him, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Really? Thought you had more drive, but suppose that's fine.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like it'd be difficult to market to.
Oh, truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. And so much us exploiting that piece of technology.
Excessive corporate malfeasance. The only decision that earns us less.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? Yeah, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward. Along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Convert would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain. Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
We allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as a doctor. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic.
Hey, what? Okay, that's fine.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's Choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No
one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about licensed out the skip drives too. And a monopoly or space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Oh. Look, you 9 science. And I can't get that any higher. You can?
Correctly ascertained. I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge? The Archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table.
Okay.
Pull my other leg. If Auntie's Choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less. Well, I never accept a deal I don't like, and frankly, you've been becoming a little too pertinacious for my liking. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's Choice stands little to gain from them. Evidently, we have hit an impasse. Disappointing. But not outside the expected outcomes. And you have disappointed me immeasurably. Do not come to the Order with any further petitions. We are better off without an incompetent like you. I estimate this thriftless little misadventure has cost Auntie's 100,000 bits for my time alone, besides spoiling a lucrative opportunity to do business with the Order. Seeing how you've been yourself worthlessly incompetent at best, I have no further desire to work with you and recommend you vacate the ACS Undisputed Claim immediately.
Well, I'd say the only way that could have gone worse is if another rift exploded and tried to kill us. I hope you've got a backup plan.
So because I didn't hand it over to Auntie, Auntie's like, fuck you. It's like,
Your new role as integrating special.
this is annoying. Okay. We got other stuff to do. We could do this, then we could do this. That one too when we go to do this one. That I don't care about.
aren't too late.
Yeah, the first time I came here, there were robots and stuff to avoid. Oh yeah, no XP for that.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Virgil! Ah, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die. Prudence dictates. Carefully.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Like a single grenade.
Never more content? Not ever more content.
Shall stand against us. We arbiters shall crush you.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There is not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
It doesn't matter how difficult it was. It was a criminal act. You're right.
Huh.
You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I? You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. There's nothing menial about... Oh, forget it. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Good on you, Rao. Ain't healthy to let the hammer solve all your problems.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. Oh, I have some measure of spine left, believe me. I can at least promise to spare you such an embarrassing display. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining.
Can I search these bodies already?
I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Okay, now let me search all the dead bodies. Okay. Now can I fast travel? Yeah, we'll go talk to him. Give me a sec. Okay.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, you instructed I just be nice. I don't know if this was an opaque reference to the bearing I now take, but if so, I admire your foresight. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
There we go. That's done. See, part of me feels like I am getting close to the end of the game, but I don't know. We'll see. I just got 8 pings? Oh. Okay, I see. Bot in that Discord. Okay, so I can go deal with those now, and that. Yeah. Actually, it looks like we're gonna have to run to that. Like, the closest fast travel point is barely closer.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers.
Like, I do feel like I am getting close to the end of this game. I really do. But at the same time, there are so many achievements I don't have that are secret. Like, I was looking at it earlier. Like, 17. Like, this one is almost done. I actually have to do that. Secret achievement. This, I'm not even half. But there are so many secret achievements in this game. Hey, Zero. One of them I can't even get because I have to put a skill at 20 and I can't because I'm not going to get any more skill points. So if I wanted to get all the achievements in this game, I would definitely have to play it again. I don't know if I want to. Like, it's an okay game. Like, I had fun. I've had fun. But do I want to play it again? Not really. On what? What do you mean on what? Here, we're not gonna. This require. We need more better armor. This is crit chance and whatnot, so we'll keep that because the helmet doesn't actually do anything for armor.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device? Open again, quickly. Record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Was that it? Oh, there, right there.
Reverted again. Infuriating.
Do I just keep doing that and they just keep walking over to it?
Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last.
Let's go over here. We can do something else real quick. Back over here. We're just getting things set up. Because we might as well go see what we can do with the other ones of these.
Reckon you could try to fashion some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands after.
Was that it? Was that all that was in that one? Okay, so those essentially, besides just like the random stuff in the rifts, let you essentially make ammo for the gun that shoots things. Like, room clearing gun. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go look at this rift. Like, I could see a secret achievement being like, oh hey, you looked at all the rifts. Or you converted, you redid every single one of them and then took the stuff out of them. Is that it? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else with that. We could try this. But we need to change our sniper. Like, it doesn't have a scope, but go back here, and we need... Like, if we're going to try to sneak, we're going to use that. Like, I couldn't find anything to add a scope to this. But if we get one-shot kills, the body just disappears. We don't have to worry about it.
We've got company, Commander. The
Oh, it's a shotgun. It's not even a sniper, it's a shotgun. So I want to put that there and give me my sniper back. It is a silent shotgun. I will take that. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I can feel it. Ugh. Ooh, lockpicking 11, which means I can't get into it. Like, never get into that door unless I find the key.
Trouble ahead.
Dude, I am a bad shot. Give me this. Who's throwing grenades?
Ask for help, but help?
For our beneficent leader, they dropped out of sight.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Giving chase. Attack me, you attack my community. Probably crawled up somewheres to die.
Some phantom of the
Route out destructive influences.
Huh?
Oh, bad shot.
Outsider.
our beneficent leader. Moving to cover.
Been fully cleaned out, Commander.
I think everybody down here is dead now. So let's go look around. Lock picking 11, or I find the key somewhere.
Ish. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
I am perfectly fine with a silent shotgun now.
Paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn dupe.
The override card, I don't know where that is. I don't have it yet. See if we can find it. 'Cause I need that to open 2 doors. Oh, his body got tossed all the way over there.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall.
Oh, we're not supposed to be here yet, are we? Hey, we cleared it out, so. How long do you think we'll have to get across the bridge? Okay. No running and jumping in the halls, everybody. Or on dematerialized bridges that are temporarily back in space. Thinking about this though, like if I did another play, I wouldn't do it probably on stream. Just like try to wrap up achievements on my own. Like I'd probably have to do like a very talk heavy place, like I don't know. It does seem like the way they did it, this game requires you to play multiple times if you want to get every achievement. Like you could not get every single one in one go. I think they just kind of teleport. Anything else out here? Okay. Inside! Yeah, hitting max, like, even, I feel like even doing all the things, I hit max level too quickly if we're not even close to the end of the game. Just saying. Because I don't know.
you. Sight unseen.
Didn't need to do that. Hit the wrong button. I keep. It's one of those things. Like C is a companion ability, not Crow.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual? I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilante,
Whatever you say, Commander.
all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, destroying our sense of community. Here at our contentment.
Door is barred shut. Which means this one's probably barred shut as well.
In all its many forms.
Looks like we do have to sneak away around that way. Unless we want to try to find our way that way.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Do you know what helps? Having a silent shotgun that disintegrates bodies.
Prudence dictates disruptive influences.
Is a fellow
As
subject
long as I don't get seen, I can get rid of bodies.
assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is some.
Done.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilante, all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our prosperity, sustain our sense of community.
Oh.
Here at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
So I can't go that way.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay
Making me think I could.
Quiet now.
Remember, all subjects prosper
The silent shotgun that disintegrates bodies makes this real easy.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Society demands professionalism. Perfection is impossible in the minds of the insignificant.
Yeah, because nobody heard that.
I don't feel right.
No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
Suppose that's one way to repurpose unused inventory. But not even a deep fry and a dousing in hot sauce would make that edible.
I'm so curious what's down here.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Well, firstly, you need to keep your eyes open because oft-times things want to eat you. Secondly, you can't be too picky with what you eat. Thirdly, not everything you can eat, you should. There's a lot of trial and error involved. Mostly error. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. Finally, give it here.
Yeah, I figured he was just gonna eat them himself.
I hope you're fine with all the parasites you just ingested. Probably added to the flavor.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. I do so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Dude would totally eat us if he could. See, this one would be stealing. He's also got food in that fridge and he's not eating it. Exploring does pay off sometimes. Dude, he killed all these guys.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Dude, if it's only one person, I have no issues. I can just shoot them. If it's multiple, I have to be a bit more cautious as I wait for them to not be visible of each other. Is he up on the roof? I feel like this person's up on the roof. No. Okay. Question. I got the stuff to fix a lift. What lift?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
We reject individualism.
I still have no idea what killed those four. Like the turret and all the people there.
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive.
Probably get that open as I leave. That too, and probably that too.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Don't envy you. Try and drink plenty of water, huh? Maybe have a lie down?
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
I'm just gonna tell him I took it already. Hey, Josh.
Batch of Crabble rations.
No idea. I feel like I'm getting close to the end, but I also, at the same time, I have no idea just because of how many achievements are left.
Outside yon secure door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator,
When there were others here, yes. A shipment of Crabble rations caused widespread similar ailment. Some afflicted actually expired. If you'll allow it, I would leave now to seek out a protected curativist, as I trust no other. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
He just died on us. We already took everything out of his pockets. Yeah, he just... he died.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Achievement. Oh, yeah, I did it without taking any backup. It wasn't all that hard, but I'm also max level already. I just want to see if there's anything down here before we go to the objective. Probably have to leave through this. Huh.
Welcome to the Archive. I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. No, not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now. Well, my naysaying fuss budget, only one way to see. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate. Pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Okay.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Oh. Let's go get it. Okay. Yeah, it's because I didn't have the skills to do that. Like, you botched it. Nothing I can do there. We'll do the thermal transfer first. Like, it's optional. It's not optional. Okay. So it's the one further away. Probably why it's optional, because it's further away. Oh, I know exactly where we are. We've been up there. We're gonna have to fight people?
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You poor, dangling remainder.
I wanted it too.
Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least share our intelligence with you.
Hey, go for it.
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are near these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually fought truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Rough stuff, ain't it? But at least they got each other.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to include me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With escape or access to resupply continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt.
Got it.
Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources. Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Yeah. On it.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper. If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Huh, okay.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers. Which one do you think has gone numb?
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods. Or maybe fresh bits. And either is fine by me. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
What do you got? There you go.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to make it feel fine.
Yeah, we'll take care of everything down here. So we've got this. Yeah, we could do this one, these two, and then that one. So, as long as I can get close enough to get a one-shot off with my shotgun, we're good. That wasn't too bad. They didn't even hit me. Shotguns! that it? I didn't need to start doing that. Let's change this to my others. This one. I think the main issue is like this one. It's 81 damage compared to that one. What's this? Oh, mini rockets. Okay, so the things are still technically alive, but they're in the ground and they're not moving. We don't need to, but we will. We'll loot the bodies and then we'll disintegrate them. We do need to take out 20 bodies that way.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Sheesh. Never bring a wrench to a Crabble Claw fight.
It let me. I had to see. It helped me get to that achievement quicker. Okay. So I don't have whatever I need for this, which is care package. We'll break all the Crabble eggs as we go, just because. Okay, achievement. I got the engineering to do most things that require engineering. Besides something that's going to have 20, because I don't have 20 engineering and I can't get it. I'm sure all these eggs don't help anything, so... See, personally, like, breaking all these eggs would be an achievement. So. Well, I can see how the Crabbles got in. Got nothing, no one stationed here, just like, oh hey, make sure Crabbles don't get all over this stuff.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
As we walk through probably freezing ass water. Okay, we're sneaking around this way.
A toolkit. Useful in a jam.
Oh, we're almost about to miss one. Dealing with their future Crabble issues.
Weapon prime! Let me take a stab at this.
Intentional.
Wasn't too like, despite it being like, oh hey, you do more damage to silent or unaware enemies, it's still one shot, one or two shots to kill people with it.
Well, damn. That's a bad day right there.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spire Chamber, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
break the eggs or they're going to have this issue again in the future.
Need a fuse to work this valve. Can't have gone far.
Get rid of the last of the eggs. His friend is dead, but hey. We could still send a care package.
All better now. Let's go switch on the system, huh?
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment.
Okay, that bit's done. Okay, so I do have to run all the way around. Yeah, all the eggs have been taken care of.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
And we took care of your Crabble problem. We got rid of all the eggs. Don't have to worry about those anymore. Okay. More Crabble eggs. You honestly don't have someone who's just hanging out, breaking all the eggs? That seems like it would be beneficial to everybody.
Grass raring to go.
Okay, so I can't go this way. Wait, did I get a perk that... I feel like I did. Yeah, like, okay, yeah. That one is always super useful to get. Like, you can just walk over mines. You're not going to set them off. It saves so much time.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible one.
Yeah, I'll deal with that in a sec. I want to look around first. Oh, there are two. How would I even get up to that? Here, I'm gonna go talk to those guys.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Hey, whatever works for you guys. Okay, so this is what we need to do. But how do we get up to there in the first place? I need to know that before I even mess with the rifts. Oh. Okay, so I do need to hit that one, then get all the way up here. What's the point of... Oh, I'm guessing that rift is supposed to be there. So you gotta do both to get the stuff. Was that all you would come over here for? There was nothing in that. Like that. Okay. Like, for a secret, there was nothing in that. Okay. This one. Give me the map. We'll go do that, and then we can turn those two in there. Not that it matters. We don't get XP, but I could probably get some money I could use. Yeah, we'll turn the one in because we're gonna pass that anyways. And I am getting hungry. Yeah, let's go make something to eat.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood. Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do. I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
Oh yeah, I gotta hope so.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that one, but first, I need food. I am hungry. I will be right back, everybody. Give me a few minutes to go make something to eat. Okay. Turn off my be right back. Yeah.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your...
Hey, Zero. Hey, says hi. I don't think he's actually paying attention. He's streaming. Where is it? Not that one. This one.
All charged up.
Hostile detected. Mobility
Ooh, that sucks. Good night, Blitz. As PC died. Ooh. That's never good. Ooh. Yeah, I get it. I hope you're not, like, gone forever. Ooh. Nah, I understand. Hopefully get things figured out. But I understand. Oh, we didn't take that. We just jumped down. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or Auntie's. But also sure, watch yourself.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them? These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Oh. Okay. What? Why? Oh, it does that to me too sometimes. Okay.
Giving chase.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Sweeping the area.
Anyone standing between us and our
A
goal?
bad shot.
Very short life expectancy.
Okay.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
The console provides, the system abides.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. Please, I need to know how you access these machines. What did you press? I thought we tried everything.
Preserve set progress.
There is too much at stake to let you simply ignore me. Guards! Guards! I need everything you find on that person's corpse.
I don't know who was talking to me.
Electrical dampeners failing.
No, continue. 'Cause I don't know who was talking to me and from where. It's just like, oh, hey, I need you to come talk. It's like, who? It didn't direct me to anyone.
happen naturally.
Please do leave me in
Poor
peace.
fools were
There
flash
is nothing you
frozen
can say that is
somehow.
interesting enough to interrupt my work.
All I said was some light instruction and a sort of content to upgrade my imperfections.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think? Counter? No! Replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then purge naturally? That's brilliant! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Thank you for your help. It may be the best shot these poor souls have at returning to life. Let's start testing. Come in, just please. Be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system. I've removed the passkey, but I don't want to end up like those poor sods.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the...
all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent rule.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Well, it took...
Seems like...
Back in business.
Wait, what? There was a... We walked right by that dude. It didn't even tell us he was there.
Enemy spotted.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Oppugnant expungement. Go through if necessary.
Oh, she could have picked me up.
Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Oppugnant expungers. Go through them if necessary.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Feeling a little woozy there. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Sustain the system.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ah.
Enemies descried. It's killing time.
The console provides... It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Trust the plan. Proceed.
Yeah.
brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Not to tell you your business, Commander,
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure we have to send that brick to the archive.
Hey, don't we need to send the data brick back up to the archive?
Okay. Hmm. Okay, how do I get that door open? This is also door sealed.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than and refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever has thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship.
Enemy in evacuation range.
Their duty fulfilled.
Ref's ready if you need a house call.
The storage brick is on its way.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research.
Yeah.
Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Huh. These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Welcome back, Cynthia.
And defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain us as a community, they sneer at our contentment.
Yeah.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Ooh. A new weapon.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
I was just like a normal weapon. I have to do both of these, right?
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul. Massive guidance.
All charged up.
Yeah, I want to do the reactor first.
Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the
Reactor
reinforcement
turret
doors.
defenses
Whatever
online.
keeps us alive is fine by me.
Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches. And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options here.
Why does that
Reactor
disable
turret
him?
defenses offline.
Now let's turn those back on.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
I got this one too.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Yeah, I can deal with turrets.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
Enemy spotted.
I wonder if I can go in, grab the stuff from those two rooms, and then grab those things. Nope. Here, I want to load this before we walk in here. I want to go get those things. Because I feel like you're going to need all four, and that's how you get the thing there. And I don't need the emergency ammo or whatnot. Yeah, because there's 4 of those things. You're probably going to need all 4.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
I have all 4, right? Yeah. So it's going to be the hardest version of this fight to get this thing right here, whatever it is. That we need 100%.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
I see an enemy. Huh?
Graf, back in business. Hey, get me go-getting again. Back in business.
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Prudence dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Prudence dictates protectorate is stronger than its parts. Elevate.
Evacuations for durable. Patch yourself up.
Prudence dictates zealous scrutiny is always rewarded. Prudence dictates take this moment to rightly assert mobility is elected.
Ah.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious. Prudence dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Yeah.
Unspeakable things I'm about to do!
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Buddy alive!
State your business. Hello? Forever vigilant. We'll find them. Sure as eggs. Subversive types. Depleted.
Pick me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business.
Hit everybody. Nah, there are still people over there.
Our foes have apparently absconded.
Was that all? Literally all you had to do? Yeah.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Yeah.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Sustaining the system. Gray gone astray? On this day today? Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
card processing re-enabled. Now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
But okay. Yeah. Okay.
sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Nothing inherently bad about having shifting priorities if you're human. But I suppose if this lump of wires is gonna work right, we need to choose one and stick with it.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn.
The question. Radical divergences from. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you?
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collect. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of
Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Well, did it work or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope UENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains.
What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we came and we saw what we needed to. No point loitering if we got the data we're after. Should we head back to the ship?
Sure, why not? I don't need to keep all my fingers and toes. I can't even remember what not freezing feels like anymore.
Sure. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't eat that. Okay. Up here.
Yeah.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Hmm.
sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Okay.
manifesting a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Just moving.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Cool. Look. No, I don't suppose philosophism. What's that? Well, that's on. It's only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramification. Any familiarity? Please understand. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some not a big. They are questioning the right then. Thank you for your assistance. I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that.
Okay.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Additionally, due to your failure to secure a peace treaty between Anti's Choice and the Order, and their subsequent displeasure, you will face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Acknowledged.
Okay. Yeah, I don't actually have anything else.
appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Is this his idea of demonstrating might? Hell of a way to do it.
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony.
Every rift is a slight against the people of Arcadia, whom I have pledged to protect. And my business with the Consul is deeply personal. You must take me onto the station.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's the exact same stuff. Okay. We'll do that. I don't care.
A nightmare beyond the most fevered delusion. And those soldiers, they do not look right. The Consul stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
Yeah, I think this is the end of the game, so we might as well finish.
Gives you shivers, don't it?
Subject of the Protectorate. The thought of meeting a similar fate makes me shudder. immediately.
You know, if the lives and deaths of millions weren't in the balance, this would make a fine agility course. But the rift modulator ought to make our path clearer.
My armor may be rated for temperatures in the thousands, but I find most blankets too stifling.
Whew, we're clear.
I am missing everything.
Unleash my might upon them!
like trying to get close enough. I can't see that dude to hit him.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
By the architect. Is there another sane person in this horrible place? They sound distressed. We must rescue them.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Be wary. Considering those we've encountered thus far, this individual may not be the negotiating kind.
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me? My skin. It's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them. How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes? No. You're as I remember. And we are here conversating. Neither of them could manage that, but I'm having trouble making sense of things. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
Not fortunate enough to escape the blast, nor fortunate enough to die before the rift modulator activated, leaving her in this nightmarish state.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything. So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right. Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
The intricacies are beyond me. The rifts can be reverted, that which they consumed recreated. But the process is unnatural. It brings things back misshapen.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you? Boyd, this is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this for me. So will you? I'm sure this is the final cut you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
It's a hard thing, but mercy was the only real option here. You did right by her. I hope you know that. Ship doesn't look at all intimidating up close. So, I got my questions about that rover they're sending down.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Invasive element! I advise you decamp directly. I am primed to punish.
Damn. It's like they really wanted you to focus on like one thing or like two skills, but they didn't tell you that. It's just...
Heroes have been destroyed once, and we shall destroy them again.
Bridge got built fast.
Cadet! I shall reduce them to a slurry! To battle!
Brass ready if you need a house call.
You must... Only the spinal can assail the injured. Throw some guts and face me, exposure. Undermining functioning. Only the spineless assail...
Happy to help. Discreet. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I shall not stay your execution. It would appear our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable.
It'll take some doing to get past it. We ought to have a look around.
This is scientist Bernard Rand.
Okay. They're like, what do you want me to do here?
Whoa, that ain't a normal rift. Normal as they can be. Don't look at me. Numbers ain't in my purview.
Oh, carry the 3, multiply by 12 over 17. Nope. This formula is utterly beyond me.
equation. Ain't no way that man came up with it himself. Reckon we can input this equation in that terminal we found. This is the Sovereign's office, ain't it? It reeks of overcompensating.
We operate by the Sovereign's grace. Our accomplishments are his own. If you...
Hmm.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work. consumed by these rifts.
Oh, we made it through all that. Now we gotta go through this ship.
What? No welcoming committee? Huh. Should be simple unsealing the hangar at least. At least.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Um, I want to replace this real quick.
find it on the second level of this ship.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
If you experience how might this unit bolster or note?
Malefactor ahead.
What are they up to?
I shall not stay your execution.
Ready if you need a house call.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated... Please make a request. Displaying inventory. If you must, please make a request. This ship is... If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this. Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. In case of enemy attack, subject is expected to...
I need to find a way up. I do want to finish this game today. Because we are going a bit over. But we're close.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest now. How can I assist you, Deck 01? Again? I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence. Exactly right. But I remind...
Thank law you paid attention in your engineering courses. Best to avoid combat if we can help it. Maybe you ought to look around for some credentials? If security's this tight, the modulator must be close by. I'm mighty curious about what these scientists were up to. Oh, good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes and maybe a punch to the face to top it all off.
there's an intruder aboard. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay? I was under the impression we'd purged all the sprats from the ship. I suppose there's no true escape from them. Chief Scientist Montserrat is in the rift chamber. I'm sure he'd be pleased to help you find the little culprits. You want to take these credentials with you, in case you're asked. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carried 2 cards, just in case. Oh, though I suppose it's just the one now. I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine. For if I do not, I fear I might be remade as part of the new plan for Arcadia. I do not...
Constitution cannot work. It must not be allowed to work. Irrefutable proof that the Consul's mad plan is impossible. Yet even if we confronted him with it, I doubt it would stop him.
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Reckon it was foolish to think we could stuff the modulator into a satchel.
I just received word that you were here to fix something. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait. Merci. I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The Consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead. A deck up in the control room. The Consul is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Accessing report. Rift Restoration Analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
The rifts have spawned through unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now. Our work here is not done. We must confront the Consul before anything can come to fruition regarding these schematics or the rift modulator.
At least that one was kind of easy. That lady's like, oh, here, have some security credentials. And we didn't have to fight anybody.
Wait a tick, Commander. If we're gonna close that rift, we've got to seize control from the Consul. And he's right through those doors. You ask me, he ain't about to budge, no matter how we plead. We ought to be ready for a fight. Normally, I'd be all for negotiating and the like. But something tells me you ain't getting far unless you know his pressure points.
You are delusional. But I see little call.
attack 20. Hmm.
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good.
Always the same story, ain't it? These types are too cocky and too deluded to see a threatened Canid will always bite back.
Interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be used.
There's nothing here.
Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught.
Okay, so we'll leave this one. Let's replace that with this.
Germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of...
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
Throw as many of your lackeys into the grinder as you wish. You will answer for your crimes if I must part a sea of bodies to do so.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy?
Yeah, you say that. You forced him into it. He didn't choose that.
I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your performance in the field. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
He used the rift as a weapon, made us all think it was a freak accident. What in the void is going on here?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose. And the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the Architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous.
You're entirely out of your journey. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence. If you've it's your time that's running. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out. Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken. Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
Yeah.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence. Though it matters not, you've little chance of swaying me. You will not distract me from taking what is owed
He
to
talks
us.
way too much.
And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim? I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality. I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly, if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims. No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all of the Matriarch's work. I swore to guide the Matriarch's line. It was not a matter of choosing sides, it was duty. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
You allow your resolve to be shaken when millions lie dead? If I had not traveled with the commander, I would attempt to slay you on the spot. Instead, I shall appeal to any lingering remnant of your honor to do what is right.
Do you want me to applaud you for your restraint? No. It doesn't matter what proof you bring before me.
I feel like I'm gonna have to kill this guy no matter what because I don't have the required skills or information to just tell him, dude, you're an idiot. Yeah.
Indeed. Then why wait? You're taking punitive action.
There was nothing I could fucking do. Ah. It's like I was just taking damage from... Here, did it technically save before I picked everything up? Because I will speed through that conversation if I can.
You throw it so passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? You are a relic of an impotent institution. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us in trap. But it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future, one free of doubt and greed. And were I within reach, it's better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a... Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. Yes, I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. So you say... Though it you will not distract me from taking what is owed to us. I will... Certainly if you had your way, No. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will... I do not But sure... You allow your... If I had not... Do not speak to me as though I must be a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now? That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole. So they will... I don't know... Or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us. You may...
I saw. That's fine. Yeah. Nah, I'm finishing this game because I'm at the end of it. Yeah. Yeah.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but I believe I understand. If we wish to halt Arcadia's destruction, this ship must be flown into the rift, manually. Even from the grave, the Council still gets one against us. Damnation.
I wish this weren't on any one of us, but ain't got time to dwell on the more favorable outcomes.
You practice the honor you purvey. I shall remember all you have taught me and use it to make Arcadia a better place for all.
Well, someone here ought to be the keeper of the schematics.
Who?
If you give them here, I could get them in front of the right folk. We'll use them with the processed rift data to produce more modulators. Good ones that'll end the rift threat, and that don't put their handlers in peril. Thanks, Commander. I promise you it won't be in vain.
Let's finish the game. Because we're flying into a rift.
So, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez struggled to resume gainful employment with Auntie's choice. Fortunately, her association with the commander helped her find a spot in a combat unit as a field medic. Yet she couldn't help but wonder if life had more in store. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still-secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
And we're done. Not a lot of people actually played this. You can tell based on the fact that, or completed it. Because just completing the game was a rare achievement. Yeah. Like I had fun, but I can see it. Like, it's not like the greatest game ever. Like, I think too many people expect these games to be like, we gotta make a game that's gonna define the genre and change everything. And it's like, dude, just make a game. It's fine. It's a game. It is fine for what it is. It did not change anything. It did not do anything significant. It was a game. It was fun. It was enjoyable. It was fine. Ooh. Though it had AI. Ooh. AI. Oh, AI in the game, the characters, the NPCs. We can. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, we're done. We'll be back tomorrow with some Cyberpunk. We'll see how much of that we can get done. Thursday next week, we'll see. I have a couple ideas, but we'll see. Like Monday, Thursday, we'll see. But actually, I don't know, because I'll be starting at the Bankery for the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th. And I don't know if it's going to be like Sunday into Monday or Monday night. Well, it'll definitely be Monday night. I just don't know if I'll also be Sunday into Monday. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. But we'll... But we're done for now. We'll be back tomorrow with Cyberpunk. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see everybody later.